Hello there, folks. So yeah, last time we got lucky. We actually managed to beat the game with our Rangers, which I expected I would beat it. I didn't expect to beat it the way we did. That's really where the luck came in. But we got through it, and that means today we get to start up yet another new game. Specifically, we're gonna be starting up the Spellblade Rune Knight run, as you can see. It should be fairly interesting. If I remember from the little bit I played them, they are fairly strong, and I think they have some decent armor choices, so it shouldn't be too terribly bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and just well, I'm gonna hit get some sort of ready to go, but we'll get in here. We're just doing a normal run. Um, see, Cecil is more of a Dark Knight. I kind of like. I was thinking Cecil for one of them, but he's more of a Dark Knight. Um, I sort of, because Cloud, the Buster Sword is a Dark Knight weapon. I guess they sort of put Cloud as a Dark Knight as well. Um, can I fit? We'll put what? Where I'm blind. There it is. So Squall. Will it fit? Guess we have to do that for Steiner. Who else would we consider? Could we consider a Spellblade? No one really in 7. You know what? No. I'd say Cyan, or however you want to pronounce his name. That may be also completely misspelled. From 6 definitely fits. And well, just about anybody from 13 would technically count, but I'll give it to no, not Lightning. No. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we know one, but we can't really do that. You know what, screw it. He'll be in a few of them. I'll give it to Cloud. He's close enough. Even though 7 doesn't really have really what I would call Spellblades, why not? I mean, if I get better suggestions from people down the road, I'll start making the name more of what people want what you guys want for it. But for now, we leave it at that. Yes, I do have to buy their magic. Okay. So we might have a little bit of grinding to do here. Let's see. Let's get them all. The rapier. What about armor? Oh, they can all wear chain. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive, because I also have to do... Oh wait, is it not? Is it considered white magic? It is, and that's 100 each. Ew. Okay. Let's go and grab our quest, but I think we've got a little bit of money grinding to do here. Let's get the armor first, and then we can come back for Infire. Alright. Now, like I said, it's not so much level grinding as it is money grinding. Actually, you know what? Might be able to kill two birds with one stone here, get something done, and then come back for the money grinding. So, more than 4 slots would be nice, but I'm fine with overwriting saves. So let's just go and get the quest done. Oh, I should... Skills. So impart Bladecraft job trait to all allies. But they all have that. Character gains a 50% increase to base damage if their currently equipped weapon is imbued with any element affinity, or 100% of target is weak to the weapon's element. So yeah. Able to learn and use all first tier white magic weapon enhancement spells. Yeah, so... It's all... Neither of it really matters. Because they all have those spells. So Bladecraft actually becomes worthless as a stat in this setup. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't one-shot the wolf. There you go. Yeah, Steiner, I think, is probably one of the, like, epitome of, Spellblades within Final Fantasy. I think he's the only one I can think of offhand that's, like... exactly what I would think about when thinking about a Spellblade. Well, let's go back to town to heal up, and then we'll, come back for more. Because, like... obviously, Final Fantasy 1 characters didn't have a name. They were just Warriors of Light. Final Fantasy 2, again, not really... while they had specific names, they're multi-class. They're not one specific class. Really. Or, well, I guess they're an open class thing. Like, it was... classes really weren't a thing till 3. Well, 1 had the classes, then 3. 3 was multi-class, 2 was just more open development in general. Um, 4 would have, but again, no one there is really a Spellblade, because Cecil's already represented in this in Dark Knight. And we have Dragoon as well. And Cecil would have been the closest, I think, to a Spellblade because of the Dark Knight aspect. Excuse me, that's 5. 4, again, was multi-classing, wasn't it? No, 4 was that. 5 was multi-classing. 6, like I said, Cyan, I guess you could kind of say... was multi-class. Or not multi, it was Spellblade. That's why I put him in here. It was more a weapons master kind of thing, but it works here, I think. Seven doesn't really have one, but Squall being a soldier, I guess puts him close enough. Same thing, 8 doesn't really have a Spellblade, but Squall / Leon is semi-close. I mean, I guess I could have named one of them Sora. But that's different genre. Steiner is definitely like a full-on... I mean, he might be getting help from Vivi, but his magic is all about literally what a Spellblade is. Wrapping, having Vivi cast spells, or, well, somebody effectively enhance his blade with magic. Let's go out here and get the save as well. Now we can go do this fight. And I'm thinking, let's see, that would have been 9. Again, no one else I can think of does like what a Spellblade does with wrapping magic around their blade. There. Now they all have in fire. Now, get this started. Ooh. I know I'm wasting, sort of losing a turn by doing this, but I'm hoping in the long run it will make this fight a little faster. They are struggling against these great wolves. Mm-hmm. What is their hits? Hits only is at 16. Okay. They should at least be guaranteeing the basic hit each time, then. Also surprised. Oh yeah, they just mustn't have gained much at level 3. Alright. Oh, the early levels. Come on, run away. I could deal with this fight, but the 3 bad ponies, that was not going to be worth it. If we survived killing all 3 of them, that would have been 45 XP and 45 gil for probably 3 rounds of work. And a whole lot of damage. Alright, into the town. There we go. I am a wanderer in search of a legendary weapon. I found this one on a dead pirate, but it is not legendary. You may have it. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. It's actually not much different, but it does include the wind element. Can't afford the short sword. Scimitar is basically a slight upgrade as well. This is the main one, and it's 400 each. Now, in bio is nice, but yeah, 400 each, not likely. Now, we could get that, so... 24... Yeah, that would cover everything. Again, they're going to be a fully equipped group, aren't they? Alright. Should have no problem with this fight. And the last pirate. Alright. Wait, everybody levels up. So now we do have to worry about a money grind between here and the other one, because we gotta buy the in bio. It's gonna be 1,600 each, or 1,600 total, which is the main thing we gotta worry about. And then let's go to Elfheim and see what they've got down there. Because I also have to buy some healing items in order to get through the Marsh Cave. Plus, when it comes to weapons, I think they're gonna have the better weapons to buy. Come on. The ogre doesn't have anything Yeah, no weaknesses. Come on. It's like either kill the ogre before it gets to attack. Oh, thank you. It was much more about the trying to get the gold from it than anything else. Alright, yeah, the silver sword would be the big one, but even the saber would be nice. Not better than I think we already have. That is adding... Problem is, if I do that, then I have, the money I need for anything else. So, let me see. 1,500 for in ice. And was it 4,000 for... And bolt. Yeah, there's gonna be some time going through those. And I also very much need these. We know Astos doesn't have anything in his castle for us, so going up and talking to him isn't gonna help, so... Let's see if we can make it into the Marsh Cave. Hitting would help. There we go. One ogre down. So yeah, if we can make it into the top of the Marsh Cave, that would help. The ogres are not helpful. Hmm. Like they're helpful in some cases, but because the money is definitely worth doing this fight. If we would hit. There you go. Mm-hmm. Well, just run. Health is way too low for that, as much as that would have probably been well worth it. Let's look at the armor again. Four and 1 versus 15 and 15 minus. It's not so bad. Honestly, I think we sell the cap and we upgrade the wooden shields. Because the cap was giving us 1 absorb and minus 1 evade, and even if we upgrade to the wooden helmet, okay, we'd go to 23 absorb, but we'd go to minus 11 evade. I feel I mean, the minus evades are already annoying enough with the chainmail. But I think this works. Oh, I didn't actually rest at the inn. If we can at least do that top floor of the marsh cave. That'll more than give us enough to run up and get our spells. Because that's what I'm worried about more. I want to get back to Provoca and get in bio. Because the big thing about this is getting the spells. So that way when we hit Rune Knight, besides the last spells that we have to pick up, we can then just upgrade everyone, work on upgrading everyone's spells. Which basically boils down to, slowly but surely having everyone cast whatever magic and then fight with it. And we won't worry about, figuring out them doing nothing until they have all of their second spells, I should say. You attack that one. So I'm right. It's not about critting. It's just getting him to hit because he's got the magic blade. Come on. Oh. I may have to run just because I don't have enough pures. We meet again. Perhaps you seek a legendary weapon too. You shan't find it here, but perhaps you can make use of this trinket that I found behind a loose stone just over there. A heck of a lot better. Can't wield the large knife, but now he's got something with a heck of a lot better hit, plus good damage, and still has a magic effect, so it means he'll still be really good against the scum. Please get away. Okay. Time to leave. We were doing good with the no one dying, but at least we've got everybody still save XP. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's enough now to go buy the one spell. Especially if we then do some fights between here and there. So we'll at least have in the second level spells on every character now. Ooh, this will be good money. Yeah, because those guys, 120 gold each is definitely good money early game. Now we can get the one last thing we need from Provoca. And then it's going to be a lot of back and forth between Elfheim and Marsh Cave as we try to gear up and get all the chests. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was just trying to get a sort of chat-related thing set back up because it was definitely on a delay. There. Now... they all have their first 3 spells, or first 2 spells. I don't need anything else here. Back to Elfheim and item farming up for some items, or the guild for some items, in hopes to get further and further into the Marsh Cave. Only their hit was a little better. Alright. No matter what we do purchase-wise, we gotta make sure to keep 100 gil for the inn. We're at 116. Let's see what we're after. Just a 10 of each. That'll at least get us hopefully get us a little further through the top. Haven't even gotten into the cave and we're out of one pure already. I'm starting to wish I had ran away. Oh shoot, no. Oh. God, there is so much to buy at Elfheim. And some of it is just trying to get items to a good level to get through some caves. Thankfully, once we get through Marsh Cave and then start that chain of events that happens, I think we end up with a good amount of money. Speaking of money, I just realized. Yeah, we've got two weapons to go sell. Alright. Yeah, Gale is not necessarily a good weapon. Like, the Tremor definitely is. Gale is not so much. Said with any general luck, we should get through. Hopefully here we'll get through the top of the March Cave. Hey, everybody levels up. And that was a big level up for... Oh! Squall getting that double hit now. That's actually more huge than anything else. We're running from the paralysis demons. And in all honesty, these things don't give enough to be worth the hassle. But yeah, this definitely more damage, more hit. It just doesn't have the wind effect, so it won't work on some enemies. But short is definitely a better weapon. These things just hit too hard. Come on. Ugh. That's worth a return. Now, though. Yeah, they're not all doing enough damage to where I'm willing to risk it against a group that will can just stun everybody into a high damage lock. We're well on our way of getting back now. Get healed up and take our first break. And then we'll buy the items first when we get there, but then it'll be getting ready to go downstairs in the marsh cave. Alright. We got a rapier to sell, and that's it, so let's sell that. And a cabin. There we go. Now we're all set for when we come back to take a deeper run into the marsh cave. So I'm gonna leave the background music like I have been for this game because, well, classic background music for you guys to sit and listen to. And I will take a short break to run our commercials, but when we come back, we will continue on with more of this. So, see you guys then. Alrighty, we are back, ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. And yeah, because of where we are money-wise, we need to just get right to this. We have the potions and the pures now that hopefully, yeah, with 2, I'm hoping we can deal with these geists without running away. It's once there's more than 2 that I worry on the geists. Because if they go fast enough, we just get into this paralyzed lock that makes everything impossible. Jesus. Well, I'm not wasting an item. We're running back to heal Squall after this. None of those items are worth 100 gil. Or the difference. All of those items aren't worth as much as just running back here. Are worth more to waste than just running back here and spending the 100 gil. Please don't poison. Annoying to waste 2 poisons, or 2 pures that early, but it's part of why we buy so many on each of these runs. There, that one ogre just bought back those 2 pures. Oh, these guys don't have that much health. Okay. No, I didn't check something. I am curious. So, I know the story. Yeah, we got the story fully done. Divine knowledge. Oh, that's because we just got that. Okay. Craft magical arrow. Poach monsters material from an enemy. No, we haven't gotten that yet. Use enchanted items 10 times, 100 times. We're 2% of the way to genocide. Damn. We've done 100,000 direct combat damage already. Haven't talked to everybody. Okay. Bow of Legends. Okay. Honored. Complete trial to unlock advance. All grown up. Beat the game with any configuration. All that. Obtained all treasures. Lock behind that. Surprised. But we got all the treasure chests. Unless that's in unlock new game plus. Did that without trying. See, that's the search. Yes. Thought there was an achievement for all the chests. Oh well. Not too worried about it. Let us go ahead and use the cabin here. More for the save. Here we go. Alright. No chest up here, right? Yeah, nothing up there. Of course. He stuns. Yeah, I was gonna say, Crawl is the only thing that can stun us, and he got the one shot off and stunned, giving him one level of reprieve. He wastes it. That's twice now. I swear, if for Crawl, this turn ends up the same. Well, at least he just missed that time. I'm not doing this again. I really should pay attention to which boxes are which, and do a off-stream playthrough just for certain achievements. I am not doing this fight. Come on. Run away, you idiots. Screw it, then. Gave you guys a chance. Okay, we've got decent defense to just go through these guys with. Empty chest. Empty chest. Nice. Another level up comes in handy. Please don't poison. Nice. There we go. Cannot wear iron armor. Okay. And we go this way. Oh, I need to heal Cloud. I just saw how low his health was. Money. We go down 2. Not dealing with this stupid fight. Here. Okay. Do we think we can... Nope. Wait, hold on. You do there. You and fire. You do there. You and fire. Give it a go. 3 wizards. Now, I'm curious... How much health? Max HP is 84. That was close, but we got it. And this is a copper, which also, while we can equip it, is so much worse than the chainmail. I mean, while it definitely gives us a bunch more evade back, just all that loss of absorb is not going to be worth it. And I 100% think we would have been screwed if there was just one more wizard there. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. We got some items to sell off. I'm surprised that didn't actually kill. We don't even have enough to buy all 4 of them the next level spell. I mean, in the process, we will. We got enough boating around to do on different things that I'm pretty sure we'll hit it. At least the level 3 spells. The level 4s, those will probably have to wait. Like, I could have probably stayed and fought those, but not worth it. I do think the Astos fight is going to be a little annoying. Alright, back here. Weapons, no weapons to sell, but we have 2 pieces of armor to sell. 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 Now. 14 heals, 9 cures. It is going to take us back below, but that's fine. I'm not planning to buy the level 3 spells yet. Probably should have bought another... Just because I don't want to deal with one thing. I'd rather save the house for later. There. Buy a cabin. Mainly because of the random unlucky we might be in fighting Astos. Alright. Let's give him the crown, have him laugh at us. Okay. You fight, in magic bio. Fight in magic fire. Like, all I can hope now is that we can outpace him on damage. There we go. Got him. Let's see. We don't have to worry about any items other than maybe buying another cabin, but I think that can wait. We got a lot. We're gonna have a lot of chests to work on opening now. All right. Good on our items. so. Everybody has in ice, and ice, however you want to pronounce it. Thank you. Alright, so now we need to go to Matoyo's cave. Give her back her crystal eye. There you go. We are definitely going to have a rough fight to deal with as this crew. Because of their extra fight. Oh, town. Over here. There you go. Got our key. Since we're in here, we do these ones first. Money, money, and copper armlet. That we can sell. Doesn't really feel like it's better. So let's go up and do the easier stuff first. Ooh. Thank you very much. I should have adjusted the attack, but that worked out. Thank you for 600 gil. Alright. We run around here. There's our TNT. Alright, so 13, 5, and 5. Yeah, everybody already has an iron shield, so into the town and sell off those items. Get another save in, just because, you know, computers are finicky sometimes. And then to the Chaos Temple. This will definitely adjust the weapons we have. But that's fine. And then we'll go do the dwarf cave before going down to those other two. Mm-hmm. Alright, like, we're already at the point of creating or selling away the Gale. Nice. It's actually kind of lucky. Rare and soft. But... yeah, same thing. Where is not much different from this or this. So... only one in bad damage territory is our one on the bottom there. And that's just because, unlike the rest of the group, he isn't hitting twice. But that may change soon enough. Alright. I don't care what most of you say, but let's talk to you. Actually, I don't even think we had to talk to the smith ahead of time. Cool. You get the take the TNT and blow open the cave. We'll do this. Alright. Weapon. No. There we go. Oh, and then armor. Oh, we can wear the silver. That's worth it. But yeah, I knew the weapon thing was changing fairly quickly. To where now they all should hit twice. Which should definitely make the marsh cave a heck of a lot easier to run through. And we still got 2 places to clean up items from. But first... that... Yeah, we're good on all that stuff, so let's head up to Astos's place to get some free chests. Especially because we have learned The secret to make it truly free. Alright, armor. Nope, can't wear that, that's fine. 15 and 10 is worse than everything else we have, so all gets sold. Honestly, the big thing that would need remembering is right now the only one that can hit the scum and do solid damage against them is Steiner. Alright, let's use the tent. Only one left that can stun us, I'm not worried about it. Mm-hmm. So the big thing I gotta worry about is any wizards, and even then, we should be able to take them out fairly quickly now. These things are only annoying because they hit like 4 times. Oh, no. I messed up my stepping. Please don't hit Cloud again. He's at the bottom. He's supposed to be your least targeted. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll do that way. This one there was no avoiding. Good, it's only 2 of them. I just don't want to deal with all of that. So we only give it 1 chance. If they don't let us run the first round, then we say screw it and kill them all. Alright. Okay, good. It's only 2 again. That's easy. Now we've gotten every item out of this cave. I'm gonna say I'd be a little bit more worried about these, but I think we can get them out of here now. That's without having sold stuff, so we should be... I wanted all of them to attack that one, but that's fine. Just getting multiple to attack the thing was worth it. Good, we'll get back to Elfheim, and then sell off the weapons and armor. So I can already tell you by looking at this stuff. Yeah. The only thing we can wield is not worth wielding there, and same thing. Can't wield the Iron Gauntlet, and everybody already has Chainmail. Now, we will have to go back to Elfheim at one point, because I am not buying up softs now. We don't have the money to buy 10 softs, along with all the other stuff. The main thing I want to buy here is all of their weapons and then get them their heals back up to 20. We'll see what we have after that. So. Weapons. That. Ow. We got all of them. Their bolt spell. 14 heals, 4 pures. Alright, so I guess we can get the 9 of those and a cabin. There we go. 40 heals, 20 pures, 10 softs, and a cabin. Means definitely not buying anything in the next town right off the bat, but that's fine. We've got some solid damage output for starting in that earth cave, so we might not be too bad. All right. So let's see. The white magic costs 8,000. So that's 32 there. No. Longs aren't bad, but like the longsword is the only thing that I might want to pick up there. And yeah, everyone's at 18 and 15. But yeah, it's like 1 or 2 more damage, but -5 on the hit. And the same crit. Yeah, no. We're not buying weapons, at least here. Can't wield that. Eh. We're staying well. They can't do the Iron Helm for now. And honestly, even the Copper Armlet doesn't seem worth it. I think we actually lucked out. The only thing we're really worrying about here is this. So, actually, gonna go ahead and stop right here and take our next break because it's about that time. So we're gonna pause, let the ads run and everything, so that way no one has to deal with commercials just for joining. And we'll be back in a few moments. So as always, use this as your chance to refill drinks or what have you, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. All back and ready to keep going with some more of this, so let's head on to the Earth Cave. I say now we should do enough damage that this group even won't be too bad. All right. That's right. There was a sneaky way to get that money without dealing with the Earth Elemental. They really took a chunk out of Squall, damn. Thankfully, healing potions I can just go to Bernaria to get, so it's not a long boat trip to get. Hey, everybody leveled up again. We definitely have a health now that best bet is to try to keep them in the above 100 HP. I'm hoping we've got the damage. We should be able to get through this and get to the vampire in one straight run. And then we can deal with whatever running about we need to do after that. Bull. And 99's close enough to 100. Oh. Damn, lucky poison shot. Okay, coral is not really all that different from this, so... that shift. That. This thing might hurt if it gets the attack off, but if we're fast enough... Holy cow! think we can run. Well, I know we can run from this fight. I think we can run from this fight. Nope. Well, now we gotta run out of here. Yeah, we definitely had gotten fairly unlucky there with the Earth Elemental critting. But we lucked out in oh, please, no, this is actually really scary. Oh. All right. So 7 and 5. Guess I should also. Oh yeah. There we go. Sell that weapon and sell the wooden shield. All that, and we at least ended up with enough to buy 2 characters the spell. We're close to where we want to be. Okay. This is one of those fights we can't run from this. I just gotta hope for some good damage and low roll damage rolls from the enemy. Tent. Let's say poison is the thing I'm worried about more than anything else here. No, I didn't mean to heal him. I meant to heal. Oh well. At least the heal, even the one accidental heal, wasn't really wasted. I don't think we can equip that, right? Yeah. Please don't get a big crit off. Frickin' Earth Elemental. I was not expecting the chance of that double up. Thank God for some good damage rolls. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wield that either. That's fine. Ugh. Good money. We're almost, I think, if you include, well, almost. I'm sure if we also include the items that are in the, Golem's cave, we might be there. Oh, the bats are annoying. As long as everybody hits, we should get rid of the 4 werewolves, which means we only have 1 poisoned character, which is annoying, but not the worst. Oh, I should have healed Cloud up 1 more. Please don't hit Cloud. Like, everyone else should be able to survive 1 hit from you. I should have healed up before this. Oh well. Glad I didn't take the turn setting up. Alright, time to get out of here. And of course, they get to go first. There's 1 poison. Oh. At least we're having a good enough time getting through them. Oh boy. Come on. Paralysis is annoying. So are the bats. Come on, thank you. Still think the ice cave is going to be probably the most annoying fight, or annoying area to do after this. It's just because of the amount of enemies that have instant kill effects. Ugh. But I think once we get to that point where we're doing that cave, that shouldn't be too terribly bad. It will, like usual, be just luck of the dice. But I think we are strong enough that most things in there shouldn't cause a problem to us. Damn it. Please get the run off before they paralyze you. Of course he fails to run. Oh, this is not good. Run away, Cyan. Thank you. What? Tents were it was worth using the tent. It wasn't even a waste of a tent, really. Oh. Here's your ruby. Radex, money. Paths cross once again. 'Tis fate that brings you before me at this precise moment of my latest discovery. Curious indeed, but I have no use for such a trifle. Okay. It is definitely better. So... There we go. Now, when you also take in the items or the weapons to sell, and I think armor, though, we may start equipping helms soon just to give us a little bit more durability. In all honesty, that's better than that. Thank you. Definitely needed that rod. Could have probably just ran again. But if we can get the damage off... Everyone we kill is one less chance that they have to paralyze us, so... Back to the town, sell off some stuff, and buy the spells, because I think we should be able to buy... Say, an earth? And then sail off to buy some potions and what have you. Before heading down into the lower levels of the Earth Cave. Oh. Well, damn. Steiner got hit hard. Time to run from everything. I guess we do the refresh on certain things first, then we buy the spells. That's fine. Let's see. Let's do 38 and 13. Not trying to leave. Okay. All good. We did all that buying, and we actually have more money than we did when we came here. So now it's spell shopping. Because we definitely have the money for that. Just be figuring out now after that what whether we have anything else here that we feel we should buy. Okay, yeah. Properly got everybody purchased there. Like I said, at this point, 20, 10, and 2.5 is the best with the longsword. And, beats it handily. And the 15 hit on all of those is better than the 1 or 2 damage, so yeah. I might do that on a couple of characters. But I feel we will be upgrading them soon enough that it's not worth it. Because it's not going to change their absorb. And I don't know if the change in evade. Because, like, he's got +4 evade with all his negatives. He's got +12. Yeah, he's got +12 evade and still taking hits fairly regularly. So, I think we'll just wait and trust for some better armor to come along the way in other ways. So now to make our way down to the Lich. We might actually be able to get all the way to our class upgrade today with this team. Let's see, we've seen Gilgamesh 3 times, I want to say. Does he have a achievement? Oh, what's this? Oh. Swear. It may not tell me until we're basically done. Alright. Or it's in the completionist one. There's a lot of achievements in this game, as you can see from those lists. Of course, another poison. Thankfully, poison doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just... it is guaranteed chip damage until you heal it. And it's usually not worth the time to heal it in combat. As long as you remember to heal it as soon as you get out of combat, you're good, usually. Oh, this is really, really scary fight. gonna try to fight my way out of it. Come on, get a swing off. Thank you. And, oh, okay, good. Somebody at least... And he went fast. Good. As long as somebody stays awake and manages to get a swing off every round, that's always one less potential attack we have to worry about. Damn it. Dislike that Steiner and Squall are so low on health now, and I can't freaking get attacks off. Freaking Cloud just cannot wake up. And this is the stun lock that is the problem, and why this is such a scary fight. Oh, Cloud had finally woken up. I can't even get an attack off, though, and there's still too many of them. And there's Steiner dead, which is gonna increase. We may not get out of this. I don't want to take forever on that. I'd rather redo the little fights we had already done. Because that was definitely, I don't think even fighting would have gotten us out of that. And running, we got so screwed that even I think trying to run wouldn't have worked. Come on. Literally, stun, stand up, stun. Come on. Now we have our save at least right outside of the cave, so we don't have to run back to the cave. Talk about unlucky. Damn. They both said screw Steiner in particular, didn't they? This is still not scary. Poison's annoying, but it's not the worst status effect to get. Like I said, even Stone is rough, but it's not the worst thing, because it's like, you know, when a character's Stone, you're not going to have to worry about him at that point, because he's just out of combat. Stun is annoying because it gives you hope. and just slowly crushes it. Because you just have to sit there and watch and hope that they wake up from it. Same thing with sleep. Well, no. Sleep is better than stun, because sleep, at least, they wake up when they get hit. So it's not going to get perpetuated quite as annoyingly. You have a better... And because they could get woken up by the enemy, you get this increased chance of them not necessarily losing their action for the round. Whereas with stun, the only way they're getting out of it is if they themselves shake it off, which uses their action for the round. They're gonna need a couple of potions after this, but that's fine. Oh. You'd think I'd get used to that. Damn, this is gonna actually be a kind of an annoying fight. Alright. Yeah, pure and potion. Alright, up we go first. Ow. Those oozes actually hit pretty damn hard, don't they? Thank God they also get hit pretty damn hard. Oh, I should have healed Cloud. I'll definitely have to heal both Cloud and Steiner after this fight. Right. We'll make 110 the minimum score now. That might help. We'll trade there at least. It's not really all that different from copper, except it also has the resistance to a specific damage type. Though I think a fairly rare damage type. This is a scary fight if we get unlucky. And not because they're all that healthy or do that much damage. They're the ones that can stone us. As always. But, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna try the run now. Ooh. God, stupid bats. This fight we can do. Oh, I gotta kill Cyan. I just saw his health number. Steiner definitely gets a heal after this fight. And Squall. Almost up to the boss fight. All right. Weak to fire, wind, and holy. We have fire. All right. Jesus. Oh, that worked out okay. There we go. Orb is lit up. Use a cabin for the save. And then kind of leave it here and pause and take our next break to run our ads. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and take care of that. And we will come back with more of this in just a few moments. As always, use this as your chance to stretch and get any snacks or anything you might need to do. And we'll be back, like I said, in just a little bit. See you then. There we go. Sorry, things took a little bit longer than I expected. Was on a little bit longer than I meant to be, but we are back and ready to continue on. So, like I said, let us head back to town, I guess. We have one weapon and two, yeah, one weapon and 2 armor to sell, and now it's then back to off to go get the canoe and then really start open up this world. Because we are ready for our absolute moment of are we lucky or aren't we? And by that I mean we're getting ready to go into the ice cave and see how lucky we are going through that cave and getting the levistone or floater, whatever you want to call it, and getting our airship. This is the thing that, especially in the classic version like this, has been our stop point for almost every run. Not the one I meant to heal, but that's fine. I will say the main difference we have is this group is a little hardier and doing decent damage so far. That a lot of it's like the night run, though not as sturdy as the knights were. Like, armor-wise, they're probably not too far off from, say, a red mage. Alright. Before anything else, 3 pures and 47 heals. And 4 cabins. Alright. Okay. It's expensive, but we could look at fully, and honestly, Silver Helm or Silver Gauntlet doesn't matter. We could look into that. Speaking of, I should sell off. Actually, Let's see. Silver, 23, 15, and 2.5. We're close enough. I'm not gonna waste it. Let's see. Ooh. So that's 80 grand. That's more than we have right now. Yeah. You're the canoe. Alright. So we have our canoe. I'm not gonna worry about the weapon. The magic spell, while it'd be nice, is not worth it. So I only have to worry about it for 3, because he's already got. But I also know we're gonna get some useful armor in the ice cave. Let's try just as we are. Yeah, not the worst thing we could have gotten. Alright, use cabin, save, and in we go. Did not wake up from damage. That kind of sucked. Oh well. That is a lot of wizards. And they still hit hard. You know. That was a reset. That group, that size. This is still... Ooh, thank you. Thank you. And, like, that one's dead, no matter what. Sort of lucked out there. Alright. Damn it. I said, this is really just like... I'm almost better in most of these fights, just... Well, I have a soft, so... About to reset, and then I realized, no, I have the soft. Let's just do that. Come on. Okay, we're good on our health. Now we need a potion. Oh. We're ignoring the wizards again. Because they're also only guarding a cloth armor. What good is this to me? Waste of a treasure chest, if you ask me. Go ahead, it's all yours. Where's the legendary weapon I seek? Go. Again, running from this fight, because screw it. If it was just one, I'd have stayed, but it's two. Okay, armor. We can't wear the ice armor right now. Oh, damn. That's exactly why I ran. Holy cow. Damn it. Okay, outside of the flame sword, I should just run for the float and then come back here after the job advancement for getting items. We can also potentially get some much better gear in some towns. Well, a town. Uh, the only town we gotta worry about is, for more gear is the one above the desert. Yeah. Run away. That's good. I'm not gonna worry about any items other than this one and this fight that I have to do. There we go. Come on. Oh no. He's like, let me get out of there. Damn it, a fight I can't run from, and these things do still hit pretty freaking hard. Come on. Heal up and get out. Thank you. Much as I hate to do it, we are 100% doing that for the save. I did not see that somebody got poisoned. Come on. Keep with the luck on the runs. We get the airship. We are solid for most of our travel. Actually, I'll spend those prices when I can spend these prices. Those, and no armor to sell because we did not stay in there to get that stuff. Alright. I can just go over here and buy... Is there a sword here worth it? Not for us. At least not in this class, as this class. Buy 5, 2, and 2. Actually, you know what? Let's buy another. There we go. That should be good. Here we go. Hope we don't get screwed over by the enemies enemies that show up this time. Come on. Thank you. Yes, we have the crown. All right. Oh. Well, that's not good. So we got one more down. So that's gonna... yeah. That's why we save right outside of the dungeon. So many things have multi-target spells in here. Kinda nasty. I'm not gonna do that. Again, that is another item we can come back here after the job change, and hopefully with better equipment. This is one of the only fights we're actually gonna do, and it's because I don't think I can actually run from this one. Okay. Who has the highest int? 17, 16, 16. I'm not gonna... Sorry, Cloud, you are now our dedicated healer. Alright, armor. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, 100% saving after getting the, tail. Come on, run away. Completely failed to run away. Hopefully the last fight we gotta run from. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately nowhere there that would have... That sucks. Alright, now we get our job advancement. Ugh. Which does change, so now, besides just impart, which hadn't been useful, we got runic, which will actually be useful. And then instantly adds the maximum number of runic charges to the currently equipped weapon. And yeah, all able to learn and use all second tier white magic weapon enhancement spells. Tier 2 spells are learned after earning 50 points, killing enemies with the corresponding tier 1 skill. And how many points we get is dependent on whether or not the enemy is weak to that that element or not. And what was the other? And then that was still the blade craft that we already had. All right. Nothing here. All right. Now to get some free stuff, including, in fact, I think it is mostly just a lot of money. How did I run through the dragon there? That was weird. Okay, yeah, that hole had nothing. That's what I thought, but couldn't remember. All right. Quest purposes, it makes sense to get that done. Alright. That way we can just drop here. Release the fairy. Oh, there's our level 7. Oh wait, no. Still just has the cat claw, which we can't use. Alright. Yep, thank you. The Oxyale. Let's see then. Not gonna be worth it. Not worth it. Okay, currently there's nothing waiting here for me worth buying. This is just some magic shop and an item shop. I just realized the magic shop that we missed in here. Just make sure they don't have the heal I'm looking for. Or the heal, the weapon spell. They do. They have our level 8 spell. Okay. So that means I don't have to necessarily worry about Lufenia for magic. The other town's gonna have our level 7 spell. Yeah, we don't have money for that. Let's get... Alright. Yeah, the gold circlet is gonna be better. Yeah, really the only thing I want here is in water. Don't have enough to buy it for everyone. Do this for heal. And as much as I want to get through and get the items from the 2 towers, or for the 2 side dungeons, I think our best bet's going to be do this. As for the unlocking the 2nd tier of spells, I think that's going to be its own separate grind. That's going to be good to do near, one of a couple of towns. I forgot to sell off crap. Fudge. Jeez, we just don't do damage. We still don't do that much damage, do we? You know what? Because I'd rather... And not really a difference, but... Oh, we can equip Zeus now. Actually... Let's redo this now to save after all that. Let's do this cave, yeah. But yeah, we definitely... The spell grinding is something I will probably, if we can... Assuming we can at least buy all the spells on stream, I think grinding to unlock the tier 2s is something that'll probably be done off stream. I do have a preference for fighting, but I do need to make sure that Cloud is spending his free time curing everyone. Mucks are more just physical. Oh, but they are weak to lightning. Yeah, that was worth it. The big thing we basically need is magic defense, and thankfully some of the armors we get as we do this will help with that as well. Hey, look, that's actually an upgrade. 2015. Damn, I was hoping Cloud would get the heal off before we killed it. Didn't do as well as I wanted on damage, but that's fine. It still started things. And yeah, having one person dedicated to healing is going to help. I just have to worry about AoE spells, because they're what's going to be my biggest threat now. See, like that. Like, either kill it or let me heal before you cast your freaking spell. Always want to hope that Cloud will be his fastest. Nice. Alright, we already got some armor, so... No, you keep that. You're critting that. There we go. Okay, I guess for now I can have them equip those. Come on, quick cloud. Damn. Alright. That's good for us to go ahead and pause here now. This is another easy floor to get through, so we'll come back, we'll get through this floor, continue our way down, and hopefully beat this dungeon today. So, gonna take just another quick commercial break before we come back for more of this. See you guys then. All right, we are back and ready for our last bit of today. So let's get through the volcano here. Oh, as a note, because I don't know if people know this one, um, as much as it is sort of bad to stay on damaged tiles, in case people haven't known this, you can't get a random encounter in, at least if this fully follows original Final Fantasy. You can't get random encounters while you are on uh those trap tiles. Or the damage tiles. Um so while it seems like while your brain wants to stay off of those tiles, um if you are trying to get through um sort of the speed ready tech of trying to get through these dungeons a little faster, you're actually better off staying on the damaging tiles. Because they only do damage the one time you step on them, and they only do 1 damage. And while you're on those tiles, you don't have to worry about any kind of encounters. There's an ice sword somewhere in this floor. No, I didn't take it, and no, I don't remember where it is. This heat is getting to me. I have to get out of here. Alright. There it is. Cyan's I just realized Cyan's not going to do much damage, because... Well, I guess some things in here might be weak to fire. Alright, armor. Definitely just drop that. Yeah, we did that already. Was not expecting another immediate fight again like that. Another encounter. Alright. Come on. Thank you for the heal. Alright. On the final floor. Let's go get some items. Be prepared for some big fights. Not so much here. It's the next one that's we gotta worry about. But that should have helped us. And the fact that we have 2 ice swords will... I was gonna say will help, unless the enemy one-shots everyone. All that work, gone. Damn. We're not redoing that dungeon because it takes a while. Let's see if we can get through here. And actually get everything now. Along with... Go... Jesus! Mm-hmm. Talk about just bad luck. And we're not gonna get... Oh, we got the heal off. Okay. I was like, we're not gonna get the heal to be back near top or near full. Not only do we get the heals to be near... We actually get a second heal to be actually at full. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess technically Squall needed that. Thank God. Freaking bad luck that we've been getting on this is ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Oh, nope. There's the lightning. And the full white. What the hell? Like, again, the bad luck there was getting... three of those freaking mages, and them getting lucky on the rubs. Like here. There's 3 cockatrices. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, what's gonna happen is they're gonna get all attack and actually stone half our party before we get to do anything about them. But no, we're back to luck being a little bit on our side. All right. You know what? Our healer getting stunned was not the worst thing that could happen there. I was hoping to get the heal off, but that's fine. So we know that's cloth armor and a very nasty fight blocking it. Just gonna ignore it for now. Come on. I mean, heal is good. That's not what we're hoping for. I want Cyan to do his thing. There we go. gonna say one of the few times I will definitely double up on this. Nice. All right. Oh, not chain. Nice. There we go. Ice armor, silver gauntlet, armor. And there we go. All right. We survived it. Okay. I know it's just wolves, but they have their own little annoying ability. Oh, we so lucked out. Because they have a blizzard effect as well. Not as nasty as the frost dragons, but it is still something to be cautious of. All right. The last two of them. All right. Please get the Zeus off quickly. Oh. All right. We're fine. I say one person might get screwed over, but all right. Yeah, 25 heals is all we need to buy when it comes to items. Now, that is everybody. Put there. So, yeah, we can. So, I was about to say we can sell, and then I realized no. Want to trade. Actually, do that for now. That will make the Fire Temple easier. Yeah, we can sell the chain, we can sell regular gloves, and we can sell an iron shield. And yeah, we can sell all those weapons because nobody can use them. Alright. The only item in the Mirage Tower is, it's like a potion or something, so I'm not worried about that. Can only buy 3 of those, eh? Well, that works, because he's gonna be equipped with that, so... We sell helmet and those 2 things. Here we go. That way, 3 of our 4 people are protected from instant death. Guess that leaves the options. I could... God, I wish I could just park right here. I had him use the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh well. I honestly don't want to do the waterfall cave yet, because I'm worried that if I do that before, I know you can mess up the Gilgamesh thing. That... damn it. I hate how fast the auto combat stuff is sometimes. Yeah. He should have my... It's arrow and it's 45,000. Damn. Yeah, it's more... Ugh. Probably should have ran, but maybe we'll luck out. Now it's time to find out something. And the easiest place to find it out at is here, where I don't have to worry about the things that I'm fighting. And where saving is easy. Alright, let's see. So I want to see if this is shared, if we've got multiple people. Or if it's going to be individual, which means a heck of a lot of grinding. He's at 6. He is at 0. Oh, so that means I am going to have to cast this with... I'm going to have to do this with each of them. To unlock, the secondary spells. Alright. is honestly probably the best way to do this grind, at least, if we're gonna do it. I'm just trying to remember what that secondary level of the spell does. So we'll get it on. We'll do this today. Because this is what this grind is going to be. Next stream for this game will be next Friday, at which I will do this grind off stream. There is no reason for you guys to have to sit and watch me do this. The only thing I will do before then, I will get the one person done. Hopefully. Because I need, what, 15 more imps, as long as they don't run away. And as much as I'm like, yeah, this is where Blitz would help, it really only saves one turn. The bigger worry is the fact that they'll run away like that. But I also don't want to, like, overgrind on anything, on, like, gil or XP while doing this, so... Like some things, this just becomes the easiest place to do this. Hmm. Yeah, I forget if the upgrade is just, hey, look, now this weapon hits harder with this, or if it gives me some kind of way of hitting multiple enemies. I'm not wasting it on... because these guys are not weak to fire, either. so it would be 3 turns. I'd get 4 points out of it. This is at least a little better. If we get all 3 combats. And this is where, like I said, all that frickin' Blitz would give me is one less turn to have to grind with. There we go. 8 more points. So 1 to 2 more combats depending. Already had one run away, of course. Okay, okay. There we go. You learned it. All melee weapon attacks from target ally deal fire elemental damage along with a 20% increase to critical hit chance. So, same thing, just crit. Okay, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. And yeah, that means we do also still need all of them to learn it. Okay. So yeah. I won't worry about the 2 spells I don't have yet, because it's also a money grind that I don't want to do. But we will call that it for today on the stream. And when we come back on Friday, we'll still be in Corneria. We'll talk to the 3rd sage, because I just realized, or 13th sage, because I just realized we hadn't talked to him. I think he just tells you about Gilgamesh, though, which we already got throughout the first bit of the playthrough. But I will, at least before Friday, grind out the 6 spells we already have on all 4 characters to get their secondary ones. So the only thing we'll have to worry about potentially on Friday is the other 2 spells, because the secondary versions, even though it's not a huge difference, they have those secondary effects that make them worth it to have. But hope you guys enjoyed this today. No stream tomorrow, because they said Sundays are my one day to kind of not do this. But we will be back on Monday with more Expedition 33. Really enjoying that game, and want to see where that one goes. So, hope you guys enjoyed everything today, though, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.